Hello everyone. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh my god. I simultaneously want to talk about why I'm so late, but also I don't want to talk about it. Needless to say, I feel like my fucking head's gonna explode. Metaphorically, of course. Maybe later, literally. We'll see. As a treat. But how are you all doing? I hope that you're well. We're definitely not gonna be finishing tonight, but we should. We'll be playing it tonight. That's for sure. Let's see. On that end, oh, it never saved changes to my. Okay. All right. Anyway, where was I? Let's just get into the damn game. So today we're playing Ad Infinitum. This was a game that I'd gotten through Humble Bundle a while back, actually, but it was out of stock for a while. Then they, un-out of stocked it. So, that. I don't know too much about it, but I did look at the store page and everything. It kind of gives me Silent Hill vibes a little bit. Silent Hill, maybe Amnesia, but anyway, the plan is that tonight I'm gonna start this up, we're gonna play it, and then tomorrow I might do a bonus stream and finish it, because tomorrow they are actually releasing the new map for Phasmophobia, so I want to do that. We'll see. I'm not 100% if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'll let y'all know. Oh, it's probably... I think I know what the problem is. Oh, no, it's actually just a tiny screen when it... What is happening? I really should open these games before. Contains the depictions and discussion of serious real-world topic. Oh dear. Yeah, it looks like that on my end as well. I gotta fix the... Oh. Oh, hey, there we go. Oh, that's loud. Drop the volume first. That seems a little bit better. Now for video, full screen. Oop. I just need something that's not gonna pierce my ears. Alright, let's run it. Oh no. Wheel skeletons. From Dark Souls. Actually getting Ouroboros vibes off of that, so... Now you need to do it again. Wait, why did he only say one of those? Oh. Okay. I'm assuming... Uh-oh. What happened? Oh. Oh, good. Look around. Interact. Yes, I can see the changes that are made. Yes, yes. Uh-oh. Fine. But I don't have to be the one translating this. Uh-oh. That's not good. For months you've cursed your hours spent staring at these tables. Now you wish you could stay with them forever. Your diary. You'd never let it out of your sight, which means he's going to die. Morgan Ground. Move. Oh. Faucet for move. Bum-ba-dum. They want you to storm the French trenches. You pray you're wrong, but it feels like a death sentence. It very definitely is. Order to attack. The letters blur before your eyes. Nevertheless, with a little effort, you manage to decipher them. All trench stations, Operation Morgan Groan. Oh. Okay. If you radio for help instead of fighting, you'll be arrested for desertion. Oh. Looks like someone's been repairing something in here. Shame you don't understand all that technical stuff. Your art exhibition never happened. You are the last member of the Blue Dove. You wanted to send a postcard home, but you couldn't find the right words to write. Now it's too late. I hear somebody. Oh, probably on the other side of there. Gun time! Rifle, 98 model loaded, safety off. Equip or unequip, aim, shoot. Pretty simple. I'm wondering if this is more psychological horror than... Although I think that there were creatures involved. Well, this feels like I'm gonna die instantly. I just die instantly as soon as I walk out here? To the front. The crater, no entry. I think I gotta run this way. Help you to squeeze through, your movement will be limited. Okay. I'm working on it. Sorry, I'm doing the tutorial. Cool. Oh, I don't think I go this way. Suicide steps? Where are these voices even coming from? Oh. That guy's gonna get shot. Oh, maybe not. Control the crouch. I think that guy was faking it. I don't think that guy actually died. Oh! Skill issue. Hey, man, can I borrow that? I feel like that's gonna be... Oh! Am I going to get shot? Probably. It's okay, I've got a gun. I will win. I am the Oh. I'm the protagonist of the game, so I'll just win the, What's this about? It reminds me of one of those, Amnesias. It looks very similar to Amnesia. But I think... Yeah, you know what? Why don't we do this? Also, how you doing today, Lord Panda Waffle? Hope you're well. Why don't we do it this way? A little bit loud. Door page. Not display capture. I hate doing display capture. Let's see what it's all about, shall we? Not that one. I think it almost seems like Amnesia, but World War II? Or maybe World War One? In a horror bundle. I did too. That's where I had gotten it from as well. It might relate to PTSD, actually. I'm actually thinking that the, Ooh. Kind of like Amnesia Bunker, yeah. I haven't played that yet. Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe there's some kind of, a PTSD element to this. It probably has, it's probably very similar to Amnesia. But I think that rather than a distinctive physical threat, then again, maybe they've unleashed something onto the world. I don't know. But I feel like there might just be a metaphorical threat, like the actual monsters are not real, and it's just a mind thing. Kind of tough to say though, with any level of certainty, you know? But that's my guess. That's just my initial guess based on what little I'm seeing at this point. Yeah, I'm kind of curious, actually. Now. Oh, no other way to find out but to find out. Why? Oh, whoops. Hold on. Still kind of loud. Anyway, how you doing today, Lord Panda Waffle? Hope you've been well. Oh, did I get shot or did I hit the fire? I'm assuming I can't really die in the tutorial. Oh, that wasn't my fault. Finish the prologue. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's bad. That's rough, dude. Nah, rub some dirt on it. Is that guy picking up my arm? Well, anyway. There's definitely an Ouroboros theme going on with this. Reliving the past, I imagine, which is why I think this is distinctly about PTSD. Because the loading logo, you know, it's a soldier, but also the snake eating its own tail. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Wait, walk the path of despair. Oh, didn't I lose my arm? Photo of military company. Faces are blurred. I don't want to make the joke because it would be taken seriously, but the faces being blurred is one strike, one spark. Then that's all it takes. Ah, crap. Actually, is starting to feel like amnesia if we've got matches as a mechanic. All right. Well, my own drawers are locked. Wish I could see. Guess I'm not really. How many matches do I have? It doesn't say that I have a finite number, so I guess I could use these without a problem. Our future hero, they said he could fly blindfoot. Oh. I wonder if the brother... So am I playing as the brother who maybe didn't die, but mirror's broken, you can't see your reflection, just a shadow. Tin soldier. Tin soldier's men hang on his every command. A gift from the great general. What's that little bursting effect? Toy gun. Well-worn toy gun has seen its fair share of wars. Breathes heavily. Oh. I see. The dagger is heavier than it looks. I see. Trench whistle, your trench whistle, a sound you know only too well. Oh. I guess that's everything in here. Well. Locked. I see some Wicca shit going on. Oh. Why does this one have a question mark? Does that mean that it can be opened later? Locked. Locked. Lock. Where else is there? Is this locked? Okay. Only one direction to go in. Easy. Your brother's room is locked, but you're sure you saw something. It can't be him, can it? Wait, what do you mean you're sure you saw something? When? Did I miss, like, a little spooky, scary moment? Oh? Heavy cog, it smells of oil. Installation of an elevator system. Dear Director General von Schmidt, the work will be completed by the end of the week and built in-house. E. Gruppert, Deputy Director, Karl von Schmidt, and Co. Paint Factories, Berlin. Nothing happens. Elevator to the attic, it must be new. You wonder what's up there. Oh. Way up to the attic's blocked. Repulsive stench assaults your nostrils. Distorted voice mumbling to self. Oh. I kind of couldn't see what that was. Oh, yeah, look, listen to this. There's something in the attic. Something is calling out. I see. Oh boy. Orchestral music roll, march written in honor of our great general. Hey, why'd we get rid of it? I'm trying to figure out who I'm even playing as right now. Locked. And who I was in the prologue. In French. Little sister, how are you? We went to Berlin to visit you, but the maid turned us away. There was an old man shouting in German, but I couldn't understand what he was saying. Did we go to the wrong address? Why do you never write anymore? Oh. Did you get the singing bird? I remember how we used to sing in the square in front of the church and marvel at the little golden birds in the window by Mother and Father's cafe. If things had become unbearable, please come back home to us. How are the children faring? Please write. I'm working on it. Chill. Something walked down that way. So there's two brothers and a sister. The sister's package of salt. Locked. Dear Frau von Schmidt, I have brought you some potatoes. You have always been kind to me and given me a little extra money, so I am glad to be able to do something for you in return. None of us has very much right now, but I know it must be twice as hard for you. Please take care of yourself. I hope I may return to work for you again soon, perhaps when the winter is over. Your friend, Ursula Bruegel. Kitchen work rota. The last day, Bruegel last day. Everybody's quitting. Just looking at the picture makes you feel sick. Who would paint something like that? They look like trenches filled with bodies. Or a trench filled with bodies. Mother would often lock herself in the music room for hours on end, but not today. You won't allow it. Okay. I see. Collecting hints and documents. When you find documents relative to complete a puzzle, you automatically collect them, reread them at any point. Other documents remain in the game world. You can reread them by simply interacting with them again. Is that more matches? It's how many matches do I have? It doesn't tell me the number of matches I have. I feel like I have a finite amount if I have collected a second set of them, you know? Letter about orchestration. Hope, dear General, that this orchestration and the march we have sent will bring a small piece of the battlefield into your home for you and your family to enjoy, so that you may always be reminded of both your own countless victories and those of our German forefathers. Oh, so we're German. Okay. What war is this? Is this 2? The orchestration is the machine gun of the musical world. It will solve all your problems in one fell swoop. Your brother of Order of the Red Eagle. There's keys to these, there's keys to all of this. Dear Director General, someone seems to have been playing around with your orchestration. A number of parts have been deliberately removed. I found the cylinder and installed it, but there is no sign of the missing cog. Likewise, the music roll of which you spoke is nowhere to be found. I have placed the key back into the chest in the entrance hall. We will now proceed with the installation of the elevator. Respectfully, Klaus Walters. Red candle. All right. All right, let's... That's very locked. Can't even interact. This is a massive house. I'm trying to figure out where does this, like, dead end exactly? There's more. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, let's, I'm guessing that goes into that, which leads into that. How's it going, Flamed? By the way, seriously? Oh. Nobody was hearing anything besides me talking. Alright. Anyway. How's it going, Flamed? Or sourdy yet? I fixed it. Okay. My heartfelt condolences on the loss of your 2 sons, your friend, you, Brugel. So, who am I playing as? The Kaiser called, and we all answered with God in our hearts. Well... Red candle... Candle... Right now I have 3 red candles and some undisclosed amount of matches. Well, woke up to fix my work script to reduce my job because I slept way too early. Gotcha.
With the deepest regret.
Did it at least work?
The sons of our Director General and grandsons of the great General Lothar von Schmidt. Paul von Schmidt, born 5th of March, 1899. And Johannes von Schmidt, born 3rd of October, 1893, have met their heroic deaths on the Western Front. May they rest in peace. Berlin, 12th of October, 1917. Carl von Schmidt & Co. Paint Factories.
It did. Now it takes me 5 minutes to do half the request. Nice. See, there you go. Automation. Okay, so that connects back into that. We have more matches. I'm still not... Newspaper containing list of casualties. You don't want to read them. I'm getting a significant amount of red candles and a lot of matches. Was I over here already? Or to treat your wife's pronounced hysteria and melancholia, she must be spared any kind of emotional strain. She must avoid any objects or persons that might trigger an episode. I recommend 1 injection every 2 days until her symptoms start to improve. Daily injections are recommended during more severe melancholic phases. Oh boy. Well, it's not automation because I'm needed there. Also, I'm the one that I understand what to change. Right, but...
Now you're wet too. Stop splashing. Mama, he got water on me and now I'm all wet.
Come and sit on the bank with me. There you go. Now, put your feet in the water. Nice and warm, isn't it?
Warm and wet.
Warm and wet.
Look at the sailboats. They're so fast.
I bet they're going to America.
From Wannsee, the lakes aren't that big. Well, who knows? Maybe they'll find a way.
I don't know why I redeemed this, but it was there. If one of the mods are here, they can break, they can deal with that.
The gateway to the world. From there, anything's possible.
Painting. Him. When Father saw the painting of himself for the first time, he said nothing, not a word. Honestly, I don't know why I keep that Redeemer around. I still don't know what I want to do with it at this point. It was kind of neat for a while, but it doesn't really do anything. Oh. Is that in-game? Is that the in-game music? It is. Huh. Alright, let me do it. Alright. Let's do it that way. Why does this music not sound fitting at all? Okay, this leads back into here. I guess the only way is up. Right. I already saw that. There was more. No, yeah, saw that as well. Why does this music sound so not fit? I saw 2 cool redeems where you can influence what to play next stream. I'm pretty sure I have, I had that at some point. But nobody used it. Yeah, I had that for a while and nobody used it, so I got rid of them. Where one is lower if you already have the game, and the other one is more expensive where you would get the game and play it next stream. Yeah, I had something similar. But it was never used. Why, did you have game suggest? I mean, did you have game suggestions you wanted to put in there? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, nobody uses a lot of my redeems, so points just kind of accumulate. Most of the time, it's just the random sound alerts. Quicksilver.
May 25th, 1916.
Madness.
Magdalena refuses to accept that both our sons have now taken up service in the name of the Kaiser and the people. This is madness.
It is what it is.
I believe Father, but perhaps he was right. Perhaps she cannot be helped. Ever since Father came to stay with us 9 years ago, she has changed completely. I have administered Quicksilver. After a brief protest, she finally quietened down.
Wow. Alright, that must be the key. Yeah. So I gotta use it on this. And I have a gear. You've put the cog back where it's supposed to be. You have inserted the music roll. Orchestration, marching music. Boy, this is gonna be a real depressing game. Seriously, what's with this music, though? It sounds so out of place.
This time I felt him. It was as if my Johannes was standing next to me, placing his hand on my shoulder. Herr Dupre was right. With each session we are drawing closer, I can feel it. There has been a spate of strange coincidences. It is a sign. I have been working on the dummy again.
Ah,
I'm
the
trying
dummy.
to fill it with life, so that Johannes will accept it and finally return to me.
Oh, good. Phonograph, no wax cylinder. A dummy. It almost seems to be watching you. Strange pendulum, whatever it could be for. I mean, that's an incense. Wait. I'm pretty sure you would recognize an incense, at least.
While I was away, Herr Dupre and I made use of the time to take a tour of the house. He didn't want to see the cuckoo. He believes me. When we entered the salon, he said he felt an icy chill right where the old tyrant died. He brought nothing but misfortune upon us, even when he was still alive. Herr Dupre says that the house attracts many angry souls. He says I should use charms, spirit bells, and knocking 3 times for the Trinity to try and ward them off until our next session. The angels will aid me in this.
Will they?
I want to believe him, but the awful cuckoo knocks too, and calls out, and wants to eat constantly. It is driving me out of my mind.
Maybe she's insensitive. She's nuts. The ivory keys are cool to the touch. A shiver runs down your spine.
Her skill issue.
Her, I mean, the mother here has apparently just been mentally tortured by both life and the people around her, and she's kind of turned nuts, and so far this is all fucked.
Taking root. A gift from Santa Balbina among Carl's father's exotic plants. A piece of my home.
It also seems like she's might not be here by choice. Whoa. You hardly dare look. The picture reminds you of things you would rather forget. Am I a spirit in this house, maybe? Is that what's gonna be revealed? Is that I am playing as a dead character? Also, I have to find a wax cylinder. I don't know what the salt would be for, either. I heard a bell ring. Where, though? Sounds like it's in... Oh. Oh. Letter from the Spiritualist. Dear Frau von Schmidt, due to your unpaid bills and your husband's threats of physical violence against my person, I regret to inform you that I will not be able to guide you through your spiritual sessions in person today. However, knowing how desperately you need the aid of the angelic powers in these dark times, I am enclosing a wax cylinder with my instructions and the invocation of Angolia. No. Angoloi? Whatever. In addition to this, please find enclosed silver candlestick holders, the consecrated pendulum, which reacts sensitively to spiritual vibrations, particularly those of an evil nature, should still be in your possession from my last visit. I have taken the liberty of adding the cost of these items to your outstanding payment with you in spirit. Okay. Wow. Yeah, this is... Oh boy. This is gonna be a rough one. Phonograph cylinder contained recorded indication spiritualist. Candlestick holders, 5 lead candlestick holders. The silver paint is already starting to flake off. The silver paint. Yeah, that's great. Well, it said 5 of them. Oh.
This is my ball, and don't you forget it! I just wanted to play with it.
Get your own!
But mine isn't red.
You stubborn little so-and-so. Now, all right then. But make sure you bring it back. Promise?
I promise.
Hey, his wasn't red. Well, he brought it back, I guess. Alright, let's go listen to this shit. Now what? There's a sense of spiritual vibration.
Please follow my words to the letter in order to ensure the success of your spiritual session in my absence. Pause the playback of my voice on the wax cylinder after each step until you have correctly completed the step in question. Begin by placing the 5 silver candlestick holders I sent you on the table. Naturally, these have been blessed with holy water.
2, 3, 4, 5. Easy.
Do you have the candles and the matches?
Yep.
Very good. Place the candles in the candlestick holders.
Easy. I'm so good at this. Look, I'm hitting constant drum beats. You can't hear it over the music, though.
Good.
Do I have to light this?
Consecrated pendulum will now show you the order in which you need to mark out the lines of the witch's foot between the candles. Use the pendulum, then mark out the lines with the salt. Once you have done this, we can proceed further.
The... Why do I feel like this isn't right? I'm making a pentagram. I mean, obviously, it was gonna be a pentagram, right?
Once the sign is complete, you can light the candles. Very good. Now, find the personal item that belongs
Hey,
to
the
you.
ball!
You could try the red ball. We have had some success with it in the past.
Interesting.
Do you have the ball that belonged to your son? Good. Now take your seat at the table. We are ready to begin the seance.
Not alone. Have a seance.
Take the deceased's personal object and place it in the center of the witch's foot. I repeat, take the ball and place it carefully in the center of the sign.
Oh, this can only go well.
We call tonight upon the Angeloi.
Wait, how did you know that I finished that? I didn't...
Know that
Uh-oh.
the occultist Dupre, whose voice speaks to you now and who has studied the chronicles of Akasha, is aware of your presence. Yes, I hear you. Oh, Angeloi and spirits of the will, servants of the Lord. The wisdom of the old moon is with you. Join with me now to create an astral bridge, free from the bonds of time and space. I am with you now, Magdalena. There are shadows moving through this house. Ghostly entities and demons poison the souls of those who cannot ward them off. Find among them the soul of the child.
Is this thing gonna move?
Lead it to its mother.
Well, I'm not the
And
mother,
draw a circle.
I think. Can't tell if he's sighing or orgasming.
He is here. The child is here.
What? This is pre-recorded!
Sitting at the table in your home. Go to her. Do you understand?
This is such an obvious scam.
Go to her. Go to her and give her a sign.
Oh.
It's happening.
How do you know? This is a pre-recorded message. Oh, God.
Close your eyes.
That checks out.
Believe in the might of the Mother of Mercy. She is with us. Feel her love.
Ah.
Yes, child. Settle your pure soul in the body your mother has given you, as you once did upon the miracle of your birth.
Was I not supposed to make it that far?
I see. Oh, red.
Wait, what?
You must never use red candles. Do you hear me, Frau von Schmidt? Never.
Uh-oh. Well... crap.
What is hate? He who prays in hate will be caught,
Uh-oh.
but not by the light.
Alright, I might have made a tiny bit of an oopsie-daisy. That's on me.
I sense a presence within. It is not the Virgin Mary. It is her Luciferian counterpart.
Hey, Nameless!
Dolorosa.
Thank you for the health check. Uh-oh. I might have fucked up a tiny bit. That's okay. It happens. You have played the recording to the end. Looks like it's coming from this direction. Oh. Is that the front door again? Hello, how's everyone doing? I'm tired. Where the hell is that coming from? Coming from this way, but like what room? Is it in here? Where the fuck? Is it upstairs? It must be upstairs then. Neither of these are open. Bunny, father, release me. More drama at work? Bunny, how is there more drama? You've given me like 2 pieces in 2 days. How is there more? Oh. The craziest part is this is the only work drama I witnessed that is wild. Wait, is it the same stuff? Oh, the phone stopped ringing. Okay. It was slightly different? Oh. I see, the Mother of Sorrows. Did you? Here, you can DM it to me. I'll take a look. Oh, I mentioned this to, I had actually mentioned this to Bunny directly, but, I couldn't talk much about it yesterday because Carl was here. But, like, stop with the drama. I want my free shit. Sorry, what? No, you can say it in chat. I don't care. I just know that you wanted to DM the last one, so if you wanted to just keep that one on the DM... Who locked this door? Good thing I gotta take a shit. Okay. I share drama for free with my friends. True, you gotta sub to Boba Bunny Boy if you want him to send you the drama. I just took my fat shit. How do I flush this thing? Oh, it's one of these pull chains. Like one sub per... Exactly! But, I was talking about this yesterday, Nameless, I DM'd Bunny. I couldn't mention it on stream yesterday because Carl was
I
here,
understand now.
but...
This is all my fault.
Oh.
I don't deserve to live.
I finally got Carl to make a deal with the devil. The devil, of course, being me. Oh, it's the red ball. I wonder if something's gonna pop up when I grab this. Yeah, so... Okay, let me go through the series of events, while the cutscene plays. Oh, man. I can't believe that happened. I'm so surprised. So... Yeah, let me go through the series of events, because it's exactly how I would expect Carl to act. Where Mike, he listening to all my drama, this wouldn't have happened if it's true. Ruins. It's ruins. Hey, we're back. Let's go. Wartime, baby! I thought my gun? Oh, this is bullshit. Anyway, so... The way that, it plays out is pretty simple, right? Because Carl is as Carl does, he asks a lot of questions, which is fine. You know, world-building questions, stuff like that. Printed picture of the Mother of Sorrows. There's world-building questions and stuff along those lines. And eventually it leads to the point where there's like this guy living in the forest who has a big mushroom kind of deal. He's got a bunch of mushrooms and stuff, right? He's grown them, or cultivating them. They're naturally occurring, but he's cultivating them. But because he grows them, and because of a bunch of other factors, they have a mild repulsive effect on some of the lesser beasts that might attack. Wartime, baby! Might get... No! But that's kind of the backstory there.
I'm sure of it. I heard the screams of women when our gas shells hit. The others say I'm imagining things, but I know what I heard. I think Rosala knows too. He was the one who fired the shells, and his face was as white as chalk afterward. I shall go and look tonight. I need to know for sure.
Anyway, so the thing is, because of this, he wants to perform experiments to figure out exactly what causes this effect on what animals. So that's on me for not telling him to fuck off with this. That note was so funny, like you feared it. A little bit. That's my true fear. But what Carl wants to do is set up an experiment, to figure all this stuff out, right? That's fine, whatever. For some reason, though, he decides to just walk into the forest. I genuinely, I don't even remember the reason he decided to walk into the forest. But for some reason, he decided to walk into the forest, and why do I have the ability to move these? Yeah, he decides to walk just into the forest, alright? So I have him make a survival check. He fails, like, real bad. I think he rolls, like, a 6 on his survival check. So, the motherfucker's lost. His plan was to light a tree on fire as a beacon. Alright, cool. So, I decide to look up a homebrew enemy, which was literally just Smokey the Bear. So Smokey the Bear goes, yeah, a fire. Listen, alright? You gotta understand that this is the type of shit to expect from him. Alright? Yeah, no, hold on. I kinda want to pull this up right now. Give me a second. Where is it? So, there's it's a Wikipedia, or not a Wikipedia, it's a wiki, it's a wiki thing, which, I could find my, here we go. It's a, wiki. Like, this is a homebrew, wiki, right? And so people have made all kinds of random shit, you know? Like, you can find, let's see. Mew. You know, you can find Pokemon here. Shit like this. Right? And of course, somebody made Smokey the Bear as... So I just had Smokey the Bear go, what happens if I redeem Ultimate Hydrate a second time? I mean, you already got VIP. I really should just change that to a VIP redeem, but maybe I'll make it a, secondary thing. I don't know. I'll decide something. What I think I'll do is, I'll make it a VIP redeem and then have it have a bonus effect after, if you already got VIP. We'll do it that way. Yeah, you get feet pics. You know what? Fine, I'll send you feet pics. Only one, though. You get to choose left or right. Damn, only one. Not worth. Pick which toe. But... yeah, so I just have Smokey the Bear go and attack him, right? I have Smokey the Bear go and attack him. It was more of a joke than anything. But here's the thing, alright? I give him so many opportunities to try to get out with, like, some more survival checks. He fails them. Eventually, I'm like, okay. Because the bear is barreling in on him. Pun absolutely intended. And, you know, it's going to get him. And probably kill him because it's a 1v1. And it did not go well last time. Right? And the thing is, with Extinguished Flame and the fact that he used a bunch of kindling, I gave him like 30 extra temp HP because of his ability, right? So, I say to him, alright, give me a luck check. D&D, someone set a tree on fire in a forest as a signal. Exactly. Also, I don't know what I've come into, but Smokey the Bear's ghost. Smokey the Bear is pretty goated. $100 in Monopoly money and a firm handshake. I mean, you can use that firm hand to shake something of mine if you want. But, like I was saying, I give Carl, after he fails a bunch of survival checks, I give Carl the chance to make a luck check to just kind of magic his way out of the situation. So you want to know what he does? He rolls a natural 1, and I'm just like, bet. I pull him into a different VC, and I say to him, you're putting me in a really bad spot, because I'm either going to make you very, very lost, or you're going to take a deal. You give me the natural 1, I let you take it as a nat 20, but I get to use it later, whenever I want. And he takes the deal. So, yeah. I need to get food, by the way. It's 10:30. Muppet, eat! Speaking of feet, I randomly think of this guy who live streamed getting his feet done and paid for his whole Disney World trip with one stream. Honestly, that doesn't surprise me. If anything, I'm more surprised it was a guy. Don't know how. Oops, me go eat, damn it. Let's get back to this. Get back to World War II. I think this is World War II. Faustian bargain, yeah. Oh yeah, no, like, here's the thing. It's not like I had intended for... I fully wanted to, eventually make that deal with him, because I wanted that one for later uses, but it's not as if I was, like, you know, thinking that it was gonna happen today or trying to force it or anything. He just happened to roll a natural 1 at the worst time. Because the options... Yeah, go consume sustenance. But, yeah, no, I gave him that option. He was randomly saved. Come to the church. We will share with you what we have. Well... we bombed the church, apparently. But, yeah, so now I have a natural 1 to use later, and I will be using it for just the most fun times. I already know what I'm doing with it, too. I know exactly what I'm saving it for. I think I mentioned it previously, but what I'm gonna be doing is introducing, I'm gonna be bringing back a character, Augustus the Clown, and this character is an interdimensional clown deity. They're gonna meet him when they explore the forest in like 50 levels, or, you know, there we go. In a bunch of sessions, they're gonna eventually meet him. And Carl's obviously gonna take a deal with Augustus, because Carl, I mean, that's just how he plays. And when I make him make a save, because Augustus is going to show him the inner workings of the universe, that's when I'm gonna spring the nat 1.
We hardly have anything to eat.
And boy, is that gonna be fun. Oh, am I lagging? Is the game lagging for you guys on screen?
Maniac started this horrible war.
Mind break 100%. I'm gonna break him mentally.
But I have not heard.
It's gonna be fun.
He is just like his father. But my Johanna still writes to me. I am counting the days until I have him back. He doesn't want to come back to our house because of Carl.
Nick up.
Maybe.
My model is lagging?
Go away
But
with
is the game lagging?
Perhaps to Santa Balbine.
Before I break that... Like, does it look like the game is lagging at all? Are these real birds? They're weirdly calm. All things considered. Looks like a panic broke out. Doesn't seem to be. No, which is weird. That is weird. I mean, honestly, I'm fine with the with my PNG lagging. It's mildly annoying, but I'm more okay with that. Can I really not go up there? Oh.
This madness has got to stop. You hear me?
No! I want my son back! You and that wretched murder order! You took him away from me!
Nonsense! Our son has returned. You know that.
Wait, so which is it?
You saw what they brought us. It's not human!
Oh.
That's why I have to eat it. You don't even dare go upstairs!
I see.
Stop talking like that.
I don't want that thing either! I want my real son!
Okay.
I'm going to get him back. Today.
Stop up.
No,
There it is.
I told you to watch your tongue.
Boy, this is gonna be brutal. I have a feeling that this is gonna be a lot more psychological. Yeah, 1950s core. Is that like Nightcore but more beating women and racism? Yes! Oh god. I thought that voice was Nameless, what the fuck? What kind of house are you living in? Oh god, that's just... Are you okay? Nameless, are you okay? Only at the beginning. I'm fine. Are you sure? Everything is in ruins. It looks almost like some unspeakable, unstoppable creature has torn through our village. The survivors will seek refuge in our church. I will do my best to protect them. Lord, preserve us. Well, that clearly didn't work. Do I have to ring-a-ding-ding the bell here? Is this not where I needed to go? Is this an extra area? Can't climb that. I actually thought this was where I needed to go. Where else is there? Just my headphones, okay. Oh, is it here? No. Oh, I see. That just leads back out here anyway. But I can't open the door. I don't know if I have a stamina gauge or not. I mean, he's getting winded. Oh, here we go. Yeah. I avoided the tin cans. You should check if there's fall damage. True. Hold on. This is the highest height that I've seen so far. I think there is. I don't think that was high enough to hurt me, but I think that there is fall damage. So we'll see if we can find another spot to, Oh! Oh, maybe not. Well, I had to make sure. Maybe there isn't fall damage, because that didn't seem to hurt me there. I'm so sorry. The hell is this noise? Oh! I don't think I can avoid making this sound. Oh shit, wait. Is that gonna attack me? Oh no, I'm just scared. Okay. Everything is in runes. It looks almost like some unspeakable creature. Survivors, particular... Okay, that's the same letter. What were you eating? Oh. Can alarm system. Something came creeping through the trenches last night. At first, we could only hear it, but this morning we found tracks, barefoot ones. Maybe it was an escaped Frenchie, or one of our comrades playing a prank on us, of course. Whoever it was, we're going to tie up some empty cans on a string. There'll be quite the commotion next time someone runs into them. Well... The stench of rotting flesh is unbearable. Who are you apologizing to, Bunny? Me or the character whose ankles I'm looking to break? Am I able to avoid this? Maybe. Actually, yes. Hello? It's gonna break, yep. No! That's so rude. Oh. That is a horse head. Love that. You, because I was joking. Ah, it's probably fine. Up the stairs. Anything over here? There is no chance you just took damage off of a 5-inch... Oh my god, he actually... He gets upset over that level of drop. Keep quiet. The hunger creature is very sensitive to noise. In some situations, however, it can be advantageous to use noise to distract it. I see. So, keep quiet. Use noise to distract. Uh-oh. Ah, I see. Hold on. I know what to do. I know what do. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, that one juked me out. Ah! Fucking asshole. Shit! Oh, God! Oh. Alright. It said awaken. Get killed. Wait, press any key to wake up? Oh, I see. They sound like me when I go to the kitchen. Wow, hate those noises. Oh, this is a checkpoint. That's freaky. Okay. Yeah, so the screen flashing there... Yeah, I kind of was thinking... I think I want to use this one. Oh, shit. Oh, they're so much faster than I thought. Okay. What? Why would you throw him there? Oh my god. Homie wants to die. Are they blind? Yes. They're just significantly faster than I thought they were. What I was hoping to do was bump the cans and sneak away while they, like... Alright, so what I think I actually want to do... I think bumping the cans is the right strategy, but I need to, like, run away instead. So we do it like this. No, that's some bullshit. I'm calling bullshit on that one. I ran away. I was tippity-toeing. They didn't hear shit. Fuck off. Oh, they're not getting swarmed. That guy slammed right into that. How is he not getting swarmed? That's some bullshit. These guys are cheating. Like, how do they stop with... Wait. I like how they stop with their arms out. Yeah, it's actually a really nice detail. These guys are cheating sacks of shit. Wonder how much noise this is gonna make. Probably a lot. Hello? Yeah, it checks out. Survive the first encounter with the hunger. Well, I mean, that's kind of relative at this point. Get shit on, idiots. I don't want to know what's under there. It's probably just like... I'm gonna say sacks of cash. Me trying to find my way through the dark kitchen. Yeah, that's on you. I just walk straight forward and, you know, hope for the best. Sometimes I challenge myself and just see if I just put my head down a little bit and run headlong and see if I hit anything. And if I don't, then I beat the game. So far, I've won every time. Is there actually combat? Oh. Alright, well, that was rude. You didn't have to tease me. Come on. Siren. Hold the wind up, release to start. The sound can lure enemies.
I was right. By God, there were civilians.
Oh
in
no,
the
he's
church.
remembering the war. Yeah.
I tried to tell our newly minted lieutenant what
I did
saw,
not
but he
know
didn't
you were
want to hear
game
it.
like that.
He laughed. He said I shouldn't act like such a crybaby in front of the men, and that Supreme Army Command know what they are doing. But he knows I warned him about the church. I don't recognize him anymore. What have they done to him? I shall try to talk to the doctor. Perhaps there are survivors.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this game is about PTSD and reliving the memories of things. I think that's what it is. So why would I want to draw enemies' attention? Are there enemies on the other side of this? Or is this just like a practice thing? I think that was just a practice. God, that's annoying. I'm really curious right now. I just want to know if there's a no death achievement. I'm not resetting the game for it, but I want to know. Huh, I guess not. Good. Then I don't care. Continue. It feels like World War One. I thought it was 2, but it might be 1. I know that there was trench warfare in both, although World War One is more generally associated with trench warfare. Hold on. What year does this take place in? It is World War One. Okay. Okay, it is 1. Probably for the best, because I'm playing as a German soldier. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Oh, God, Bunny, no. What? What the fuck is the... How do you randomly pop that other fucking sentence in there? What? That's so casual. The fact that I only figured it out because of fucking Call of Duty. Oh, yeah, if you're German World War... Because I just remember... That's just so casual, though. Just casually tossing that one in there, too, you know, for fun. For fun! Alright, looks like there's 2 ways to go here. I don't have to break that one. Alright. I wanna... So there's 2 directions to go in, and also, how in the hell... Oh. Alright, let's try this one first. Alright, this is my respawn point, because I heard the chewing. Bro has to go. Wait. I got another to add. Oh my god. That's wild. Oh, on a side note, on the D&D topic, sadly, I might have to, I might be sending one of my characters home. One of the NPCs that I was, Are you serious? There's an NPC that I was kind of hoping would, go somewhere. But sadly, Thomas Jefferson coming home? No, not Jefferson. Not my grandson. Anyway, but yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna probably have to be sending them out of the story. Because I completely forgot. They were one of my favorite ones, too. I was actually, like, legit excited to make their story happen. I was excited to make their story happen. It was 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Can you bring them back? Probably not. You never listen to Hamilton? No. I don't think that there's gonna be any way to bring them back. Because the way that it works is that it's like almost a 2-month-long boat trip, and they're they've been trying to push their way into the forest, but have had no success. So I think at this point they're giving up. Because... So they're 3 kobolds in a trench coat, and they're trying to find an ancient, dragon. They're trying to find an ancient dragon. And join the brood, essentially. Right? That's their story. The thing is, Carl is the only one who's talked to them. And he forgot to even ask their name. They've been rolling like shit on a bunch of the checks that I've been doing to, like, see if they stay alive at all. And he forgot to even ask their name when he talked to them. And the other player, I completely forgot. The other player is racist against Dragonborns, and they have a high disguise check, so they appear as a Dragonborn, essentially. Just one Dragonborn instead of 3 kobolds in like, a suit of armor. And I kind of forgot that the other player is racist against Dragonborn. Why is there race... Oh, no, not, like, actual in-game racism. Like, for some reason, the player hates Dragonborns. Just hates them as a race. I don't know why. I mean, there was like actual racism, but that's kind of been taken out. Like, elves at one point hated dwarves. Dwarves hated elves. There was that whole thing. I think humans had a problem with them. Pathfinder had a thing where... I think it was, Strix? Styx? I think it was Strix. They're like a bird-like creature. They hate humans. Elves can... Yeah, elves are pretty racist in all media. But anyway, yeah, I kind of didn't realize it when I made the character, but the other player... I didn't think that I'd have one player ignoring the NPCs and another player who's racist against Dragonborns and just explicitly chooses not to talk to them. So, I think I'm just sending them back home at this point. They had their chance. I'm not racist. I think the crazy part is that they would have actually had a chance to get a full dragon companion if they had gone through with the storyline. But they didn't take the hook. They ignored that little hook there. Alright. A small shrine to the Holy Mother, a load of superstitious nonsense in your opinion. I see. So we're atheist, I think? I'm not 100% sure what we are, to be honest, besides German. That looks like where I want to go. There's a siren there, which means... yeah. Thank you for the Nelth. Thank you for the health check, Nameless. Alright, I think I see what I gotta do with this. And then fucking book it. But I don't know which way they're gonna come, is the problem. Okay. Ah! Look at you morons over there. Freaking out over that siren. What a bunch of idiots. Look at them. Dumbasses. I thought you said MILF check? I mean, where's Sunshine? Is she here? Sunshine! Nelf. I was reading Health and Nameless at the same time. Oh my gosh, stop calling my mother. What do you mean? You said MILF check. I was doing the MILF check. We have what looks to be another respawn point, which means there's probably more enemies ahead. Oh. Yep, okay.
The name of the church was Notre Dame. The elderly must have refused to leave their village and sought shelter with Our Lady instead. Where was she? What will she do to us when she discovers what we have done?
I think she's pretty
And what about
pissed.
us? What of our own fates? The front devours all before it, and we have turned the world into hell on earth. Only the devil hears our prayers.
Your mom. Oh, yeah, so... You guys want to know why I was late? So, this is a fucking great story. So, as you're probably aware by this point, right? Things have been... You had to poop? For an hour? Hell no. I mean, I guess maybe. But no, that's not why. Yes, hello? Oh. Oh! Fuck you! This bit... Oh my god. Oh! Oh, your breath stank! Thank you, ma'am. Are you okay? Oh! I still appreciate it. You got some fine titties. Oh! She seemed very receptive to my compliment of her saggy boobs. She seemed very nice, actually. So anyway, the reason why I was late. So, as you're rightly aware, things have been messy this year in terms of a lot of things. I'm not gonna rehash it, but things have been very distinctly messy. Part of that, of course, is having to fix, bill settings, right? What I mean is that, my mom would pay basically everything by check, which is fine. It worked for her. That was her system, and it worked. She was very organized, knew what she was doing with that, you know, all that. We've tried to simplify this, especially for my dad, by shifting everything over to credit card. Automatic payment on a credit card. With all the bills. Whatever it was, it's dead now. So, I was helping with that because a couple days ago he lost his credit card and we had to cancel it. And they said it would be 1 to 2 business days, but they sent it through UPS instead of USPS, which we thought it's what it was coming through. So we didn't realize that it was there until like 8 p.m. So we started swapping this stuff over, right? And that's fine. Except, it starts out smoothly, and then we get to the fucking tech stuff, right? And the problem is, with my dad, he will rapid fire questions, or statements in general. He rapid fires these things, right? But he doesn't realize that the person he's talking to is starting with half information, right? So when he says to me, when he asks me a question like, why is this company doing this way? This lady said something to me, why are they doing it this way? Right? That is 2 separate statements I don't have the first part because whoever he spoke to. I didn't talk to them. I don't have this information. What in the ever-loving fuck do you mean? Why are they doing it this way? She told me this. I don't know what she told you. Alright? And then he has me go up and get something that was written on, that this lady apparently wrote a bunch of information on. Here's the fucking great part about this, right? So I ask him about it, and I'm like, hey, alright, is this the piece of paper? Is this the one that we're talking about, right? Because he's mentioning, like, internet speed and stuff like that. Like, he's talking about internet speed, and we got this internet speed going on. And this lady's talking to me about googly bites or something. It was dugouts. Enter dugouts to hide from enemies. Is this a dugout? Okay. And, you know, that's all well and good. He doesn't know, you know, terabytes and gigabytes and stuff. Or no, that's right. He said tetrabytes. That's right. He said... Okay, that's fair. I probably should have seen that coming. So he's like... This lady's telling me that we could get a tetrabyte. The fucking wild part is, like... He doesn't know if he's talking about upload speed or download speed. He has no idea which one it is. He says tetrabytes when he means gigabytes. And just like, I can understand if you made something up, but it sounded vaguely similar, right? Like, you don't know what gigabyte is, but you know it starts with a G and ends with byte. Like, if you said gigantobyte, I would understand gigabyte. What the where are you getting tetrabyte from? That's so far off, and it sounds closer to an obviously wrong one. But I don't know, because you're acting like I talked to this person. And the craziest part is that the piece of paper that he has me get up and pick up, right? The piece of paper that he has me go pick up, alright? It doesn't mention anything about the internet speeds at all. He's talking about internet speeds, talking about it like this lady wrote this information down on that piece of paper, and it's not even there. What? Dog tag. I'm wondering if this is, like, the game's collectible. How did he get it mixed up that... I don't know, and that's the problem. Part of the issue when trying to deal with a lot of this stuff with him is that he rapid fires things, gets them wrong, but keeps talking. So while I'm trying to process and even figure out what he previously said, he's moved on 2 times by this point. He's skipped topics. Alright? And then... like, he just kind of rapid fires this shit. And then he gets frustrated with stuff like this. Like, having to change things over online, which is a pain in the ass, yes, but, you know, it's... I get it, it's a pain in the ass. It is annoying, and especially because it's a new process for him, but it's like... I'm still trying to process what you said about tetrabytes. Or terabytes. Or, no, it is... yeah, you said tetrabytes. I'm still trying to process what you said with that. How am I supposed to... You know, and it's just like... Bro, is your dad basically my dad and soon-to-be stepdad? It's just... I don't... And that's the issue, is like... It took what was probably gonna be a 30-minute process, it made it an hour and a half, because we're trying to sort through a bunch of stuff, and he's rapid firing things. And then he just starts ranting about stuff, and I'm just like, holy shit! Can we please finish this? Anyway, back to this fucking game. Heard the Frenchman shouting for hours. He had got stuck in the barbed wire after taking fire. Another French soldier went out and tried to help him. The new lieutenant had his field glasses on him and gave us the order to shoot. Otto missed deliberately, as most of us do, but the new lieutenant noticed. He said Otto will be the first over the top next time we make a push. The Frenchman failed to free his comrade from the wire and went back to his trench. I could still hear the poor man wailing for the next 3 nights. Once no man's land has you in its clutches, it never lets you go. God, this is so brutal. So anyway, yeah, that was why I was late. Like, something that I expected to end at maybe 9:20, 9:30-ish, ended up going until after 10.
Those boots dirty.
See, if somebody says Betty doesn't even have hair on his balls, you know what you do as a power move? You just whip out your nuts. Show him the hair. That's a power move right there. Just slap him on the table, you know? Alright, there's my respawn, which means enemies. It's time for enemies. Actually, I'm assuming it's just gonna be the one enemy. I think, I actually think I can guess how this... Is that gas? That is absolutely gas. I have 0 doubts in my mind that if I walk forward... I don't know if I'll die instantly. Yeah, that's very likely gonna kill me. Oh yeah, I can see the dying... Looks like mustard gas, actually, which is really fucked up. Is that hunger? That sounds like more hunger. Oh, am I trapped? Should I have gone through the gas, maybe? Now I want to see what happens if I go through that gas. If I just, like, run straight ahead. Like how it acts like you died. Alright, where... Alright. You think I can make it? 3, 2, 1! Oh. Alright, that's kind of disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. Luckily, that was such a short detour, it probably didn't even matter. Can I get past them? Wish I could, like, pick something up and throw it. Anyway. I've that was my whole, like someone's repairing something here. It's a shame you don't understand all that technical stuff, huh? It's the same phrase from the beginning. Let a blur before your eye. This is all the same, statements from the start. Remember owning a telegraph. But this isn't it.
I spoke to him, but I don't know if he understood what I was saying.
Morse code. Okay, this is a puzzle. Let's see. I have to use that. Alright. So 3, 7. Oh, that's stop. It's 2. Hold on. I kind of want to get past those guys just to see what happens. Well, like, see if they have anything behind them, you know? You think they have anything behind them? If I was to, like... Oh, for real? My dude, like, breathe and attract attention? That's crazy. Alright, let's do the puzzle. Short, long, let's 2. 2, 7. 2, 7. Why are they still coming? Oh, I have to tune it to 27. I see. Here? Shit. Oh, what the fuck? Bro, how do they have this pathing? They're fucking blind. God. Is that how that was supposed to go? I mean, they got drawn away. Maybe that's how it was meant to go. Do I have to, like, break this? I guess that was the whole puzzle. Is there more to it? Never mind. Don't care. I did it. Oh, it's moving. I mean, that looks intentional, but also weirdly buggy. No entry to the crater.
That's meant to be our new lieutenant. Someone should wipe that smug grin off his face.
I give him 2 weeks in the trenches. He won't be laughing then.
He'll be off back home to Mummy in no time.
In a wooden box, most likely.
God, soldiers are fucking awful.
Chance, at least.
Well, I had to try. You know, kind of like fall damage. I'm curious what the speedrun of this game looks like. Although, given that it seems to be level-based, I can't imagine that there's, as much of a... Hey, where am I? Actually, where am I?
That's meant to be our new lieutenant. Someone should wipe that smug grin off his face.
I give him 2 weeks in the trenches. He won't be laughing then.
He'll be off back home to mummy and
Actually, where the hell am I?
In a wooden box, most likely.
Lay off, lads. Give him a chance, at least.
Okay, that's where I came from. Yeah, this was, right, okay. The dog tags seem to be this game's secret collectible, I suppose. Is that gas or... Alright, that's bad gas, okay. That's fart gas, stinky, poopy fart gas. Max, you had me volunteered to come out here for the fatherland just like most of the other boys. That seems like 100 years ago. 100 years and a lifetime away from the mud, the lice, and the rats. And we know things are no better at home. We lost this war a long time ago. The new lieutenant was still in diapers when we first came out to the front, and now he stands there and tells us that if our rations get wet, we have to eat moldy rusks or go hungry. They would rather let us die than simply give up. I won't put up with it for much longer. What about you? Oh, that's desertion. Well, I think I gotta try. Come on, you can make it. You're almost there. Oh. Damn, he was right at the edge. Oh. Alright, kept the collectible. Hello? I hear you, but I don't see you. Can you wave? Do the wave. Oh, wait, this scene was in the, This scene was in the trailer. Oh! Rest in piss. Maybe he's under there? Nah, he was, like, in the plane. And then he wasn't. Even the plane has this, like, vaguely bone-esque structure to it. Flight X-34, classified. Contact between Supreme Army Command and Western Front broken down. Cause unknown. Report immediately upon return from reconnaissance flight. Due to the likelihood that the enemy has managed to infiltrate our operations at home, contact with Supreme Command must be established by the pilot personally using the telephone system in the command bunker. Trust no one. The Kaiser is counting on you. Actually, another good... Yeah, what are they? That's actually another good way to know, though, that we're doing World War One. Is they're calling him the Kaiser instead of the Führer. He never told me what they are. He said he knows, but he never told me. God, there's a lot of dog tags. These are, like, invisible. What the hell? How do I see how many dog tags I've collected? Rules, objectives. Tab. Like the collectibles menu? Maybe he's under there? Oh, no, you already said that. Oh. I'm curious if there's a cutting room floor entry for this game. It seems large enough like it would probably have something. Fuck was that? Is it because I didn't have my head down? Actually, wait, what was that? Why did I take damage there? It keeps like standing me up. Postcard from Eric. My darling, we shall walk together once more, hand in hand through the stalwart forest and fall. I shall be yours again, and you mine. And Colin and I shall have both of us as it should be. I hope you are looking forward to it as much as I am. I'm counting the days. Sometimes I hear the sound of a tin whistle wafting over from the French trench. Then I think of you, and I know it will all be well. All will soon be well again. Give my mama a kiss from me. Yours, Eric. Aw. Well, that didn't go so well. Alright, sadly I have to be a good boy and head to bed. Have a good rest and eat people. Why am I gonna eat people, Bunny? Have a good night. Have a good one, Bunny. Caution, enemy fire. Maybe I do have to stay low. I don't know. Muddy path. There are so many dog tags. Rat's Nest or Path of the Hero? I guess we'll see what the Rat's Nest has first. This does not dead end. In fact, it seems to split off. Rosala won't last much longer. I saw it in his eyes as he snuck off to the church with our radio operator. I think I know what he saw. It was him who fired the gas shell at the church. Now he trembles all the time. I see him fiddling with his rifle. I'm gonna ask the new commander to transfer him out before it's too late. Remy. Ooh. Damn, they lost a great cook that day. See, this looks like forward progress, but so does going down that ladder. Alright. Shit. I gotta make a decision. Let's hit the rat's nest. Oh. Machine gun position is blocked off. If the enemy attacks, you'll be helpless. You used to love making them dance the Spandau Ballad. Well, the what? Oh, does this dead end? This must be an extra area. This does dead end, I guess. I tried to tell the lieutenant what was going on with Rosala. He shouted at me, or tried to, at least. No wonder no one takes the little brat seriously. Unfortunately, no one wants to cross him either, or will get punished for insubordination. If there's one thing von Schmidt is good at, it's telling his superiors what a mess we're making of everything out here in the mud. He takes his frustration out on us because he knows this isn't the war they told him about in the picture books. The front is a meat grinder, and Rosala is going to be its next victim. Oh. Fit for duty. Fit for active duty by order of Lieutenant von Schmidt. Oh, I see. He took his own life. That checks out. Okay, so Rat's Nest was the dead end, then good. Alright. Time to walk the path of the hero, I guess. Alright, let's see what we've got. It goes way deeper than I thought it would.
Did they run out of real men? Everything's getting smaller these days.
Lieutenant, he's nothing but a little prince playing dress-up.
A milksop for an officer? They don't give a rotting turd about us. Damn it. Damn it all.
How is this
Grunts
locked?
like him for breakfast back at school.
The upper classes here in the trenches. The rats will be delighted.
Have we got any more canned milk? He'll need to grow up big and strong if he wants to make Daddy proud.
Company, attention! 27 men present and correct, Herr Lieutenant.
How is that locked? Oh. Office mess room is locked. Are you trying to duck out of responsibility? Oh?
Why does everyone seem to think I have some kind of influence over our new lieutenant in the chain of command? Do they think I can stop the churning of the war machine with my bare hands? As much as it pains me to say it, the only thing we have in common is our accursed name.
List of Shellac records. Dear Company Führer, we have lost a whole cart of medical supplies. Lieutenant von Schmidt, I beg of you, allow me to conduct a search for the morphine at least. We need all the doses we can get. I would also like to take this opportunity to inform you that I have submitted an official complaint against you. Your order to stop declaring soldiers unfit for active duty as enforced in the case of, oh boy, is irresponsible and demoralizing for both soldiers in question and their comrades. I would also ask that you refrain from referring to me as Dr. Eisenbarth. To liken me to a character from a childish song is insulting, and a habit that has already been picked up by some of your men, much to the dismay of myself and my staff. With respect, Dr. Weidenbach. I see. Large. That's... like, even though these are opened, you're not allowed in.
As if these damned trenches, this damned war, weren't enough. Now the curse of my name has followed me too. From our home out here to the front. Everyone can sense it. It creeps through the trenches, stalking us. The only one who cannot see it is our new lieutenant.
You know what? Hold on. I just want to check now. Kitchen. Is this one? That one's also locked. This is where I came from. You can't get in there? I mean... I'm like right there. How... I can't tell if it's a glitch or not, because I guess you're right, I can't get in there, but... it feels like I can. Was it this way? I lost my positioning. Shit. Oh, it was this way. Yeah, there's my respawn. Hey. I go from here? I'm pretty sure I broke the boards here. Where do I... Can I move any of this? Like a hole that I'm missing somewhere? I'm actually kind of lost right now. Am I trying to duck out of my responsibilities? A hint, or... Not here. Oh, I'm just dumb. Let's look at that. Ooh. Bunks. North. What? Oh, hey. You made it.
Is that you, soldier? Was that you by the plane?
Yes.
My eyes.
Oh.
I can't see a thing. But they cannot deceive me anymore. It's all lies. None of it is true. None of it!
I didn't expect to see, like, a legit person. Am I bringing you to the bunks? Where are we going?
Army Command. We must inform Supreme Command. The Kaiser needs to know what's happening here. The war isn't over. The enemy is here.
Wow, that's brutal.
We have to win the war. Do you hear? For
well,
the fatherland and for ourselves.
Yeah, that doesn't go too well, homie.
Traitors and deserters. Please, you have to help me. Give me something to calm my nerves. Something for the pain. There's a medical transport to the north. Please.
To the north. The lieutenant has put Weber, Casper, and myself on latrine duty for 3 weeks. We didn't do anything. It seems we had a row with the radio operator. A family quarrel, perhaps? In any case, he has chosen us as the target for his wrath. He called us cowards. We didn't even hear what they were arguing about. Casper cried all night. First, his fiancée stops writing to him, then 3 weeks of latrine duty. He doesn't deserve this. Yikes. Man, this is so beyond fucked. Latrine. Smells like it, too. Duties are through for next week. Sweeping, kitchen, latrine, next 3 weeks. The stink of the latrines is almost unbearable. Being on cleaning duty here would be a horrible punishment. How do you clean this, is what I want to know. Like, how actually do you clean this? Because you're basically shitting into mud. What do you clean? The wood parts? You have to rebuild that? I honestly... I mean, I'm sure you have to do something, because otherwise critters and creatures and shit will get into it, but, like... I'm just kind of genuinely curious what you're cleaning and how you do it. Where is all this water coming from? If it goes on like this, we will surely all drown here. Jansen says he's used to it from back home, the old sea dog, but I doubt there are many rats in the Baltic. Disgusting creatures, and they bite, too. You could eat them. Try, like, cooking one? Hunger in the trench. We've had nothing but bad luck ever since the new officer arrived. Bad luck and starvation. I could eat a horse. Jansen cooked a rat that bit him. His legs all swollen up. I was just talking about that, see? He actually ate the creature, too. I couldn't stomach it. It makes me sick to think what the hunger is doing to us. Man's meat. Not probably, like, very tough meat, but it's meat. Oh. That's a very strong sound, that kersplunk sound that, wasn't I going to, like, find medical supplies for some dude? We just kind of abandoned him? What happened?
The boy will go far. Father always said so. It was his dying wish.
Your father is gone. He built this house for himself, no one else. Lichterfelde, of all places. Also, he could send Johannes to the Cadet Academy. And now Paul, too! More heirs! More soldiers! That's all I was ever good for!
The Academy would have done Johannes the power of good. You've seen for yourself what your coddling has done to him. It's a disgrace.
They're really hammering the domestic part, too. It's not just the war here, huh? Like, everything's unpleasant. Speaking of unpleasant. 2 dead horses. Oh, this must be the medical supplies. I only take 1. You found a vial of morphine. Oh. No! Go grab it. Oh! Alright, well... That's why, like, why would we only take the 1? Oh, hey! It's you again. Oh, sorry, have I offended you in some way? Was I meant to die there? I don't think that there was any way I was getting out of that. I tried running, and he just kinda said no. So I can't see any way that I was supposed to get out of that. Never mind, I guess I just did something wrong. Was I supposed to crouch, maybe? Was dying the intended way there? Is that... Oh, shit. So was it because I complimented you on your titties? Because, like, I thought that that was a nice compliment, alright? Oh. Alright, I'm sorry. I thought that that was a nice compliment. You seemed receptive to it. I'm sorry, that was disrespectful. Alright? I don't think it's faster to break the stuff down, so... I think what I need to do is, like, constantly stay ahead by just staying on top of, wood. God, the gurgling is horrible.
He's your son! Oh mon Dieu, c'est aussi ton fils!
You know I won't tolerate that language under my roof!
Your father's words again! You cannot even speak for yourself!
Oh!
Where has my husband gone?
Nonsense! Father was right. You've already warped one of my sons with your hysteria. I won't allow you to ruin the other!
Where has my husband gone? Once Paul leaves, I shall be all alone in this house. Just me and your father.
God damn. God damn. Please. Listen, I'm sorry, you've got other wonderful features, like you're filling out guts. Despair like the night, you return again. You leave me with naught, neither hair nor flesh, not even the courage to put an end to this pain. Oh, I can't go back. So this was the intended... Oh. Oh no, it's like super... There's just not... Come on. There it was. There we go. I couldn't even see what the other path looked like, so... Then, in Uneden, she created the dead garden Gehenna? Within the dead garden, she placed the people she had formed. Oh, no morphine, though. She raised the tree of unlife from the wet mud at the center of the garden, the tree of evil. For as long as it stands, so too shall she stand, birthing her pain into this world. In this area, your actions will have consequences. The pretty music makes Mama happy.
In my darkest hours, it is only music that saves me. Is there a heart in the world that cannot be softened by?
Oh, are there multiple endings here? Is that what's gonna happen? So she can only see me in... Okay. So she only sees me if I'm touching the water, but she can see me from anywhere. You're not sure how it works. Okay. So... But what are the decisions here, is the question. That's what I want to know. It looks like we've got two different phonographs. One with red candles, one with white candles. It said never to use the red candle. Oh, she's like moving dainty. Hell yeah. These are the white candles. So my decisions will have consequences. These are the red candles. So I feel like the options are red or white. It said never use red. Move! Made it. I only see one... Unless it's on the other side? Oh. I don't see any candles here. This looks like a more reddish light, though. And it looks like one of the more evil... See, I wish I had, like, any indication of what actions... If it is the phonograph that matters, or what. Run! Why are we not running? Oh man, that near death was on you.
In my darkest hours, it is only music that serves me. Is there a heart in the world that
Is there a save? No. Okay. Get a good look at her design. Oh my god. I didn't even see the cross in her. So, I'm gonna take a wild guess here and say that despair is representative, of course, of the battlefield as well as the mother. Despair represents both. Where do I go? I don't know where to go from here, though. Can I talk to her? I cannot imagine that I have to go up to her. Right? Oh, there absolutely is. Oh my. I'm so sorry. That's a knife. Oh! Is that bad? I'm sorry. I thought maybe that would help. That's on me. I'm not a medical expert. Oh. Hey, listen, a little bit of skincare routine, you know? I can't see at all. That looks like barbed wire back there. Fragment of mirror. Just for a moment, you could see your reflection in the shard of glass. Oh, did the Phasmophobia update happen today? Chapter 2, Corruption. Path of Corruption. Walk the path of corruption. Follow the sound. Oh. Oh, that's where that is. Okay. Oh. The dagger is heavier than it looks.
This was mine. Now it's yours. Stand straight, Paul.
Ooh. Got that dying cough.
Your father is a cripple. He took your grandmother's life when he was born.
Oh, damn.
And now he is a cripple still because he doesn't stand straight and tall. The boy can't even ride a horse. Your brother is not of sound mind. He has your wretched mother's blood. My legacy lies in your hands now. You hear me? The Cadet Academy will make an upright man of you. In spite of your parents, their never-ending suffering, their pain, their cowardice is in your blood. You must purge it. You are the only one worthy of the name von Schmidt and of my dagger. It's your duty. Do you hear?
Takes final breath. Skill issue, old man. Missing shard, shattering. Get it. Poor fallen soldier, the things he must have been through. So, I guess those will unlock as I do chapters. Of course, there's that. I guess these will unlock event... Oh. This is a new area. Man, this house is massive.
Ooh! I'm going to get you!
No, you're not.
Haha!
No! No, please! Ah!
Look how that's the closed captioning is hit by bullet. Oh, these are names of people who've died. Was I supposed to keep listening? I don't know if there's something at the end of this. What is this anyway? These are probably names of the dead.
Schmied, Max von Schmidt,
Yup.
Johannes, Weber, Frost.
Is that it? Is this even attached to anything? What's downstairs? Oh, right, okay. This does loop back in on itself. I see. Does father want to lock you out, or does he already know you're in the house? Nothing happens. What's up there in the attic? Thinking about it makes your stomach turn. Oh, that's why these birds were so calm in the bombed out store there. They're mechanical. What's up with the random music cues sometimes? These kind of feel like they come out of nowhere, you know? Cavalry sword. A simply carved cavalry sword. The inscription reads, "To my son, once he learns to ride." Well, that clearly didn't happen.
You never did earn it, son.
Ow. Just everyone in this family, huh? Financial assets remaining 62 marks. Dear Director General von Schmidt, as you know, we never succeeded in developing a methodology to treat your infantile paralysis. However, we are pleased to announce that this research has now led us to a breakthrough in another field. The infectious disease, polio, is now becoming increasingly common in all corners of the world, thus prompting us to recommend this and similar pathogens as combat agents for use in the war effort. At your behest, I shall contact the War Department to ask for research funds. As you know, we are in urgent need of such assistance. Wearing a gas mask, interesting. We never did bring that guy his morphine. Delta. Beta. And this one's locked. Alpha. Yeah, that checks out. Oh. When you were a child, your brother told you this was the Bear of Berlin, the city's mascot. You believed him. Peace in German South Africa and German Southwest Africa. General von Schmidt's second victory in the German colonies following his defeat at the Boxer Rebellion in China, General von Schmidt turned his attention to the Hottentots. As a result, peace and order has now also been restored in Africa. Despite critics back home in Prussia labeling the initiative unnecessary, there is nevertheless a sense of relief rest missing.
I, the great general of the German forces, hereby address this message to the Herero people. The Hereros are henceforth no longer German subjects. Any Herero found within the German border, armed or unarmed, with or without livestock, shall henceforth be shot. I shall no longer take in any women or children. Instead, they shall be driven back to their people, or likewise fired upon. These are my words to the Herero people. Lothar von Schmidt, Great General of the mighty German Kaiser. Windhoek, October 1st, 1904.
Ow. Alright, oh, what the hell? Figurine, a strange figurine. Yeah. Successful hunt. 300 Hottentots captured and hanged. Good lord. Dear General von Schmidt, we have taken the liberty of sending you a few trophies to aid in your recovery from tropical fever and your reclimatization to the Berlin winter. The elephant tusks speak for themselves. In addition to these, we have enclosed a fetish from West Africa. This was given to us by your personal porter, with whom we know you have always enjoyed a good joke. His tribe believes the fetish will bring you strength and good health. A primitive superstition, to be sure, but a sign nonetheless that the entire African continent is praying for your swift recovery and return. Yours respectfully, Lieutenant von Graubach. Windenhoek, February 3rd, 1908. This needs a key.
You should have seen us. We were one with our horses. A force to be reckoned with. We stood at the gates of Paris.
Your father killed this... grandfather killed this crocodile himself.
The gates of Paris. We could have had it all. Everything.
Some of your fathers, not what you need. Oh. You don't think this book will be of any help? I don't know what would be of any help. Child's writing exercise. My grandpa is Lothar von Schmidt. He is a great general. My father is Karl von Schmidt. He has a factory. He writes lots. When I grow up, I want to be like my grandpa, Paul, age 7. Papa is crying in the picture.
July 15th, 1917. My son has been promoted, made an officer. My father would be proud of him. But am I? Since Magdalena begged me, I used my connections at Supreme Army Command to ensure that Johannes can look after him. Such nonsense. The coward of the family of all people. Have I become infected by her female hysteria? Regardless, We shall all be better off once victory is ours. And I shall do my part.
Well... I think this leads out into... Oh, interesting.
October 10th, 1917. It's all over. Everything.
Yep. You guys did not exactly win that war. I recognize that area.
October 13th, 1917. I have ordered our factories to cease the production of ordnance and arms with immediate effect. Robert refuses to comply. He says that to do so would be treason.
Patient Magdalena von Schmidt. In order to treat your wife's pronounced hysteria and melancholia, she must be spared any kind of emotional strain. Recommend... Okay, we saw this already. Oh, that's open. Let's finish exploring this.
For too long I have allowed my cowardice to paralyze me, but I know now what I must do. I must keep a steady hand, remain focused on my target, just as I did when I killed the gazelle.
Pipe. It's warm. The thick, tangy aroma of the smoke from Father's pipe still hangs in the air. General Lothar von Schmidt. Gotcha. So that was the grandfather. Cavalry saber, an old cavalry saber. There's an engraving. General Lothar von Schmidt.
We are gods. But the fire. The fire. Weltenbrand. The death of the gods. Our death.
I need a horn from somewhere. There's a locked thing over here. Does that have it? It does. So I need to find the key to that. I mean, these all open and I can look through them, but I don't know if that matters. Oh, okay.
August 10th, 1917. I have it. The formula that will help us to victory. An acid that can dissolve the enemy's tank weapons. I call it the Tank Eater. Iron and steel are no match for my acid. It is a weapon even more potent than our new mask breaker agent. The formula is locked in the safe, preserved from prying eyes by the memory of my father.
Hi, Seraphina. How you doing? Welcome in. You leave the gardening to others. Used to be a statue on this fountain. Doing okay, just vibing. How you doing? I'm tired. But otherwise I'm doing alright. Also just vibing, I guess. Just vibing. Playing Ad Infinitum, which is holy yikes. Dear Director General von Schmidt, the research and production of weapons has finally provided the long-awaited upturn in our company's fortunes. We have increased the number of chemists in our employ and set up additional production facilities. I imagine your father would be very proud of your current commercial success, especially as it comes in the service of victory for the fatherland. Hey, it's that statue. Looks like the statue's face has been eaten away. Ah, that was tested.
You hold redemption in your hands. The key to everything. Omega, between red and blue.
Omega between red and blue. I'm wondering... Empty. To create hydrochloric acid, mix and heat cooking salt and sulfuric acid until it boils. Okay. Oh, I thought I saw... Oh, there's the salt. Rotate the valve to find the right temperature. Until it boils. Is that too hot? Hydrochloric acid. Okay. So, I think I needed that for one of these, but I need something else still. The note on the blackboard says that mixing together hydrochloric acid 3-to-1 ratio will create something called Tank Eater. So, I think I need to go back and deal with the, Oh my god, is that the ring well? Mother was always there for you when you were playing too close to the edge of the well. Now you've looked out for her, too. By covering it? That's depressing. Yeah, this game's kind of fucked, I'm gonna be honest with you. Pretty good, though, overall.
August 26th, 1916. I had a peculiar dream. It was my 32nd birthday again, and I was visiting Father in Africa. Just as I did back then, I shot the gazelle.
Good for you.
I remember the approval in Father's gaze, the nod of recognition. It was my first and only journey of such distance. In my dream, however, I was suddenly a child again. My leg no longer stiff and sickly. In this vision, I was finally able to ride with Father. We rode all over the world, from Africa to China, and on to America. He was proud of me.
Aww.
Over and over he spoke to me of how man and horse must merge into one when they ride into battle. Yet in reality, I never rode with Father. I was never able to learn. I know how much of a disappointment I was to him, ever since the day I was born. If only I could have gone to the front myself. But this cursed leg won't allow it. It never would.
Rest in peace. A gazelle horn. Oh. 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 Ashes to ashes, rest in peace. It was, 1908, I think. Hold the dial in place for a short time to enter number... 1... A little finicky, for sure. But it worked.
To produce the iron-dissolving tank eater, combine 3 parts of the enclosed chemical compound, which I have named Wilhelmswasser, with 1 part hydrochloric acid. A 3-to-1 ratio is essential. The combination will only produce tank eater acid if the proportions are exactly correct, and the hydrochloric acid used is pure. This will change everything.
It did not. It did not change everything. You guys still lost. Twice. Sucks to suck. I had to slip it in there at least once, you know? Use the levers to fill the middle glass container. Once you think you have the correct ratio, pull the middle lever to mix. Okay, so on the left should be the hydrochloric acid. So... it would be... be that. Tank Eater acid. They say this acid can cause metals to disintegrate. It smells strange. You can almost taste it on your tongue. Alright, so what did I need this for? I'm gonna go on a tiny bit out of order on some stuff because I honestly don't know what I needed this for. I need to dissolve something, I guess, but what and where? Probably this.
Carl says the answers I seek are in the basement. But he won't let me down there. He wants to kill us. I know it.
I came from... Oh, he's shaking. Oh? Oh, fuck.
The gas fogs my mind. One of the windows was open and I thought I saw someone. I can no longer afford to be distracted by figments of my imagination. It is almost done. Death is not the end, it is a gateway, a way out. The first of the pigeons have already passed through.
Pigeons? Ah, shit. I get the weird feeling I'm about to respawn in the war. I never got to check those doors, though. Oh, that's freaky. That's just a straight up moving skeleton. Find a way to cross no man's land while avoiding the gas clouds. Oh boy. Oh, does it like blow through at times and I have to... Okay. Where is... What am I being hit by? Okay, I don't know what I'm being hit by. Like, where is... Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. This is gonna be a rough one. You alright there, buddy? I guess not. Which way am I going, though? This way? Oh! Oh! Okay, you can just say no, Jesus. A simple no would be enough. keep it going. Did I get yours? Guess so. Looks like I made it. There's two directions to move in here. My comrades are gone. When the Germans sent the gas over, they tore their masks off their face and screamed as it burned their lungs like pigs in a slaughterhouse. They are all dead. Now it is as if they were never here. I kept my mask on, though I can barely breathe. God, please help me. My dearest Yvonne. Yvonne. I'm counting down the days until we see each other again. Things aren't too bad here. Don't believe the stories you hear. There are a lot of fuss about nothing. It will all be over soon. I play our song every day. Be brave, my darling, and I shall be too for our little curly-haired treasure. For a kiss from me. Love, your Oscar. Well... wooden cocktrill. Probably carved by a French soldier. It's the, puppet again. The dummy stares at you with a piercing gaze. Yeah, the dummy, that's it. A piercing and very judgmental gaze. So this is the hidey hole that we were introduced to a full chapter ago and never utilized. When our week's leave is over, we head back to the trenches, where we are so desperately needed, for without us we would be defeated. But it's all over now. We've had it up to here. We don't want to march anymore. And with hearts downcast, eyes filled with tears, we say farewell to those we must leave here. No drums for us, not even a bugle. We head back out with our heads bowed low. Goodbye to life, goodbye to love, goodbye to all the women. It's over. It's all over now. We've had it for good in this awful war. Out there in Crayone on the plateau is where we'll be leaving our skins, for we have all been sentenced to die. We are their sacrifice. Yikes. Oh. Our tunnel now runs almost as far as the German trenches. We heard strange noises while we were digging. Our Capitan thinks Les Boches are digging back towards us so they can flood our tunnels with gas. Because of this, we now dig only under the cover of darkness and as quietly as possible, and with our rifles always at the ready, of course. Of course. Obviously. Gotta be ready to shoot on sight. This is how that works. Dugouts, yes. I hear the sound, stomping and screaming. Every night it gets worse. It's not just the enemy, it comes from below, deep inside the earth. They were finally gonna be using... Oh my god. Oh! Oh, this is gonna be horrible. Gas mask, 1917. This gas mask has an extra strong filter that has been designed to withstand even the mask breaker agent used in German ordnance. Oh! Uh-oh. Yeah? Hello, sir. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Find a way across. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was going back to the dugout. He did not look like he was that fast. I went back for the dugout. I did not think homie was that fast. That's on me. I can't skip the cutscene. So, like, is this guy attached to the creature, or... I can't tell if, survived the first encounter with rage. Did I? So that is a gas mask. Okay. Is it gonna limit vision? I'm wondering if there is any reason to actually take this off at any point. It must limit the ability to see and hear is the thing. So I've already seen this, which means I'm pretty sure this is backwards. Or not. I had a dream last night. I know now what the gigantic flaming creatures are. They are the fallen soldiers of old and their war horses. We have disturbed their peace. They are coming soon. We must ride with them. So... Alright, that's definitely forward progress. And Rage almost certainly is going to encompass the grandfather. If Despair was the mother, Rage is going to be the grandfather. So what is over here, then? Because we got a save point. I haven't broken this. Click on... Oh, wait, we have. Tin whistle. A tin whistle. For a moment, it almost seemed as if you could hear its melody. There's something engraved on it. In French, for my Oscar with love, Yvonne. Okay. This was backwards. Did I just duck under that? I guess I must have. And don't be such a baby, you'll be fine. Okay, so there is sort of an invisible stamina gauge. Wasn't sure, but yeah, it seems like he'll absolutely stop. Wait. But did I come from here? Okay, yeah. It was kind of hard to see.
So the identity of our new company Führer was no coincidence. Him, of all people. Our newly minted lieutenant. Father confessed as much when I was back in Berlin. He pulled some strings with Supreme Army Command.
Well, shit. Is that... Oh, that's actually one of the hunger creatures. Huh. Ah, shit. Really gotta be careful about the barbed wire. Suicide steps. There were pretty distinctly two directions. I guess this is, okay, no. There's definitely... That's definitely critical path. Oh, right. Unless there's nothing over this way at all. Ah, it's a, Wait, does the mask, like, fog up? Is that what the drawback of it's meant to be? Is that it eventually will fog up? Yeah, it seems to, like... I guess as if you're, sprinting. Freaky. Yeah, these are the hunger creatures. Hmm. Oh.
You won't get me.
Oh! Nice shot.
Who's there? Is that you, soldier? Where the devil have you been?
I don't know.
Well, cat got your tongue.
I don't want to get shot. Yeah, it checks out.
Stay where you are, you damn traitor.
treacherous bastard. I should have known I couldn't trust you. What's wrong? Was that not what you wanted to hear? I wish I could trust you. Truly I do. But my mission comes first. I can't risk it for anything. Secure the explosives depot. And then, bring me proof I can trust you. Proof that you're not in league with the enemy.
Seriously?
That I don't have to fight this accursed battle alone. Now, go!
Where do I go? Actually, where do I go? That barbed wire. Rope. So probably in there. Then the gunpowder burns your nostrils. Unfortunately, the empty shells are of no use to you. Maybe over there? Let's go in here. Wait, did I look in here first? I think I did. I definitely did, yeah. Okay, I want to check back here. This area back here looks like it might dead end. Cannon is not loaded. So do I, like, need to bring a mortar shell back and fire it off? Our shell and ammunition supplies have dried up. We're as good as defenseless. Have they forgotten us out here? After taking stock of what's left in the trenches and shelters, I've put all our remaining explosives and ammunitions in the new ammunition depot. Now all I need to do is make sure no one starts playing with fire around here. Well... Entrance to munitions depot is locked. Maybe you can find another way in. Alright, so that's probably gonna be what the, Really wish I had, like, a flashlight or something, though, just to see a little easier.
The great lieutenant of the mighty German Kaiser has started using the new poison gas compounds against the French. He truly believes that killing off some of the poor bastards in their own trenches will help us win the war. He was so pleased with himself. How can he not see that the whole world is against us? Would he rather wipe them all out than admit defeat?
Yes. That is how that works. That is 100% how that works. Oh. Hello? Moshi moshi.
It's me. I managed to get communications up and running again. So you're really going to do it, eh? Perhaps I misjudged you. You're not alone in there. I saw a terrible creature running past the bunker. It could be close to you right now. The creature seems to hate gas. Shut off the gas lines and try to lure the creature into the ammunition depot.
Okay. I have a feeling that something's gonna come bursting through that. Let's see. I think that I'm gonna call it here. I'm honestly, like, genuinely really tired right now. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Today I'm just exhausted. I mean, I kind of know what it is, but I don't know what it is, so... May is still streaming, huh? Alright, bet. I'll send you over to her. I know it's a bit shorter today. Sorry about that. I mentioned a potential bonus stream tomorrow, so I'm definitely gonna at least try to make that happen just to make up for today. Especially because we've got a new Phasmophobia map. And, yeah, new Phasmophobia map and I can finish up this game, potentially. So yeah, I'll try to do a bonus stream tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll see you on Thursday. Thank you all once again for being here. I really do appreciate it. I hope that you have a wonderful day, night, or evening. Remember to take care of yourself. Food, water, rest, etc. Alright, have a good one. Bye-bye!